Can you dig it? honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning.
Here we go. And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Here's Holiday, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
Drew Holiday at the line for 2.
Second free throw, no good.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his team.
Nice shot by George.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't...
Oh, big finish!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
The 3 from Ball. His shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Halliburton. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Holiday against George. Halliburton with the steal. 5-on-3 break. From downtown, counted from distance. Halliburton's got 6.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Halliburton against Ball. They need this. Drills it from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Halliburton's shot is good.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Here's Holiday. Deflected. George against Ball. There's the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. There's Ball with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Pure from three-point range. 12 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
From deep. Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 12. Davis probing. Ingram on the wing. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
Daniels the screen on Ball. Halliburton for 3. Daniels controls the rebound and the putback.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Granger. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to George. Back to O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
Screen by O'Neal. For 3. Unable to get that one. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana ahead, leading by... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Halliburton for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. They get it back. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Indiana leading by 15. Halliburton for 3. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Left side Ingram. Pass to West. Back to Ingram. No good again that time.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come.
Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible. Woo!
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by New Orleans. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Halliburton for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 18.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Holiday against George. Outside Ingram. Pulls up on the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 14-4 run. From deep three-point land. Another 3 for Indiana.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Outside Holiday. And they get it back. Davis, the pass to Holiday. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. 11 points in the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Halliburton. Pelicans pull it in. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Holiday passes to Ball. Fades. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. It's George with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Ball. Got a hand on it. George scanning the floor. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Holiday. And again, New Orleans no good. And again, it's Paul George. George has got 10 points in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Court shot, drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
Halliburton with the ball. 21 points in the game. It's George on the wing. George draws the double. Shot clock at 5. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Four on the clock. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And here's New Orleans now. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Outside for Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Oh, sweet move. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the triple. Halliburton's got 24 points.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Halliburton against Ball. And here's Ingram outside. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ingram's got 12.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And the basket by Holiday.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Pacers leading by 23. Three-pointer. And Halliburton with the 3. Halliburton's got 9 points in the quarter.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Good work there as it goes. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Rebounded by West. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
New Orleans ball.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. .133 left to play in the third quarter here. Hits a three-pointer. Halliburton's got 33 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And they recover it. George passes to O'Neal. George against Ingram. Goes back up. 5 on the clock. Yes, on the jumper. George has got 19 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
For 3, George. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
It's stolen by Daniels. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 3-pointer, no good. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. The 3 is up. The Pelicans pull it in. Holiday from long range. Drains the triple. Holiday's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Drops in the 3. Halliburton's got 36 points. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Halliburton for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Halliburton's got 39.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Shot from the wing. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. 3-pointer. And he can't get that one. Pass to Ingram. Fires for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
And Ball gets it to go.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
3-pointer. Halliburton hits the trifecta. Halliburton's got 42 in the game.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Oh, got that one up quick. 26 points for him.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's Ingram outside. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels is... Halliburton for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
There's Ball with a 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's the triple. It's deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. 1:56 left in the 4th quarter. It's good.
Brandon Ingram.
Ingram's got 19 points.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Halliburton for 3. Connects from downtown.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Right side Ingram. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Here's West. Off target from outside. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Halliburton, good.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Outside O'Neal, 6 to shoot. Back to Halliburton. The three is up. Pelicans cleared away. Holiday from long range. Granger grabs the miss. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Sends it home from three-point land. Halliburton's got 56 in the game. Takes a three. Ball no good. So it's the Pacers now. And George launches it from deep. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. On the wing, Davis. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's West. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Holiday. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Off the inbound. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Davis. West has got the game going with his first points of the game for New Orleans. Ball against Halliburton. Wide open shot is on the money.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by West. Down low, goes up, and the dunk by West.
And just running the floor with purpose, you gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
And here's George for three. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Holiday. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
George with the steal. With the drive. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Just 5 on the clock. Halliburton for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now Holiday following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Ingram. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
George with the bucket.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Ingram. And slammed in by Holiday.
How about that finish? Holiday showing how determined he is around the rim.
Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that out of their chair.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ingram outside. They get the rebound.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Halliburton for three. And another three for Indiana.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now, here's George, following the miss by David West. George, no good. Outside Holiday. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
Just slashing to the rim. Holiday moving with such force and purpose.
Halliburton for three. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got 20 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Halliburton for three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and...
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Halliburton for three, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. O'Neal, a screen on Davis. And George, here we go. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Ingram with the basket on the assist from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton against West. Three-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Ball. Davis kicks to Ingram. And the 3 off target. Pacers trail by 5. On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ball. Oh, and it's jammed by Granger.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Oh, and a jam by Granger.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Halliburton for 3. A kick out to O'Neal. And the 3 ball is good. O'Neal's got his first 3 points of the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving in.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
The focus you get from Holiday is constant, and that goes for both ends. He's always looking for ways to help.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans pull it in.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. Indiana moving the ball around. This one for 3. Drops in the tray. George has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
6 to shoot. Those 3-pointers off the mark. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Love whenever ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
A nice shot by George.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it. How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Pelicans shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. drives to the hoop, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reads.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Daniels a screen on ball. Halliburton, that's good.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Pacers leading by 5. From deep three-point land. They grabbed their own miss. The shot, no good.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Gets it off. And it's good, but hold on, the officials. We want to look at that one. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Indiana out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready to the Fan Half-Court Shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So the Pelican 5 right now. All out there with Holiday. And there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Ingram at the 3 spot. Ingram with the steal. Here's Ball. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. Daniels a screen on Holiday. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And Holiday, here we go. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Drains the 3-pointer.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
To the paint, and finished off by Davis.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking that shot.
Took him no time at all on that one. Halliburton's got 32 points.
And he's such an efficient 3-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Pass to Granger from the arc, and Davis sends it back. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pacers leading by 3. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Halliburton, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot at that time. The whistle blower.
Outstanding drive from Ball, not backing down from the contact either.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's George, and then George with the jam.
punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Here's Indiana. 4-point game. O'Neal inside. Davis is there. Pass to George. Fires the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 16 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Ball.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Outside for George. For the three. Knocks down the three ball. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, Davis is big, but he can move. He just knows how to drive hard and get an easy finish at the rim.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Granger. Outside, George. Fires from deep. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton against Davis. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 4. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Halliburton for 3. The putback. Stolen by Holiday. It could go. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. That's the Pacers 5. Ball finds Ingram. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Halliburton for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Halliburton's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Pacers. George against Holiday. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
He's 6'4" and well-built. Drew is bigger and stronger than you think.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
And the stuff by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride.
Halliburton for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's down.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Halliburton on the wing, started by Holiday. And Halliburton hits again from deep. Halliburton's got 47 points. Out of hand on it, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Ball with the bucket. Indiana leading by 8. Halliburton outside, shoots the 3, and it's sent back by West. And he gets off the break with the jam.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton, he's off from 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Daniels with the steal. Ranger against West. Lets loose a 3. Down he goes for 3.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
George fires. The long shot, no good. Pelicans trail by 9. Holiday. Oh, what a play inside.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
It's off target. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. Double team on Holiday. Here's Davis. Oh, there's a big-time jam.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton knocks down the 3.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
And he does not hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
And it's blocked. George driving the lane. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Holiday. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's George. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doesn't get that one. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-6 run. To tie it up. Got it.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
Halliburton, he drills the 3. Timeout called Pelicans. What do you think we're going to see here?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it.
Ball fired. Missed on the 3. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You got to love
I just can't let you.
Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Pass to Reed. Anthony outside. Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. Covered by Johnson. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
5 to shoot. Here's Reed. Here's Guerin. Drills the baseline jumper.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Now here's Reed. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Puts up a 3. And it's Guerin missing.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And it's good. 2 points.
They take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Guerin. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Guerin's got 5 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's James, following the bucket by the Knicks from the arc. No luck on that one. It's stolen away. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Jacks up a 3 on target from range. He's got 5.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Count that one, Reed.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch your rhythm.
Next foul, Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
You know, just a good play there from Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Fires in the triple.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's O'Neal, still without a bucket. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. New York leading by 5. From deep three-point range, they get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
And James launches it from deep. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
There's 49 seconds left in the first. Outside O'Neal. And the basket by West. West has got 5 now.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Lakers trail by 8. Here's O'Neal. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. O'Neal's got his second basket.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And James launches it from deep. He shoots again. Second chance shot. That shot is good by O'Neal. He's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Frazier. Fires the 3. No good on the shot. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Knicks. They lead by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at shooting guard. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Frazier. Rebound, the Lakers.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. Lakers trail by 4. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Reed, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And the shot goes down. O'Neal's got 8.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Knicks leading by 4. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for. Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
On the wing, Anthony. Here's Reed. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Anthony. Wide open to the hoop. Up again. It's good on the putback. He has 7.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
It's stolen by Johnson. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Here's West. O'Neal. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Garrett uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Reed. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. We've got a minute 48 left to play in the half. Here's James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. New York leading by 6. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Right wing. Back to Reed. Gets stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's West. Misses the three. And New York has possession. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Anthony with a bucket.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. 55 seconds left in the first half. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. The shot. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Anthony. Got a piece of it. Right side Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now just a 3-point Knick lead.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Here's Guerin. And he drives in. Blocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. It could go. He can't get it to go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Knicks leading by 3. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. So they take the lead. West has got 12 points.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Whoa!
Big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Knicks trail by 3. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. New York shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Frazier. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Frazier's got 13 now. Here's O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. Reed with it. Picked up by James.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Here's O'Neal. And he drops it in from the low post.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Guerin. He's got 11. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Oh, an emphatic putback by LeBron James.
Well, you love to see LeBron go to the window and set the tone with his rebounding. That is nicely done.
Reed, no good. The Lakers trail. Here's James. Basket counts. James has got 8 points in the quarter. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And yep, it's good.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. .127 left to play in the third quarter. Launches it. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's deflected, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Now here's Reed, tightly guarded. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Reed's got 16 points.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Takes the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Johnson, tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Hey, get LeBron, get LeBron.
Here's James. LeBron. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Over Anthony. James can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Releases. Another one falls for New York.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And so it's LeBron James making... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, great touch from King James there. For as big as he is, he still possesses such a beautiful floater.
That free throw, good from James. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's Johnson with a drive, and it's good for 2.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Guerin. There's the 3. And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's West. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look. This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort. I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Patrick Ewing, second personal foul. Third.
No good on that one.
At the line for the Lakers, Shaquille.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Knicks trail by 11. Gets stolen by Johnson. Pass to West. Here's Frazier. Here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. Puts up the tray. Tries again.
Lakers foul. Jerry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Hey, yo, right here.
Shot clock at 6. Goes again. Oh, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. It's Johnson with a drive. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Johnson. Oh, the long ball, no good. Ooh, poked away. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for New York. Willis Reed. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Lakers lead by 11. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Anthony fires. Can't hit it. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-6 run. And the basket is good.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Oh, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Anthony, and he grabs the board and finishes it off. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Reed inside. Outside Anthony. There's 14 seconds left in the game.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And so it's...
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to never feel like waking to
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Now here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And stolen by James. And it's West in the corner. Off target with his 3. And here are the Knicks. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And that one, good.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Knicks. Lets it go from deep. And it's Johnson with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look.
Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Pulls up on the wing. New York, no good that time either. LeBron James on the wing, covered by Anthony, and finished off by LeBron.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Will it go? Basket good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And here's Johnson outside. Knicks with the rebound.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Here's Los Angeles now. LeBron with the buckets. LeBron's got 6.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just...
Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Now here's Anthony. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Guerin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Johnson can't hit.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Guerin. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
From deep, Johnson. No good that time. Nice D from Frazier. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Here's Guerin. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson for 3. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it out to James. Fires the 3. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by James. Johnson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal.
Oh, that baby down. Wow. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
It's Anthony with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. Knicks trail by 7. Anthony looking it over. Pass to Frazier. With the fadeaway. West with some nice D.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
James misses. And so it's New York with it. Outside Anthony. Down low. And stolen by LeBron. West outside. Cranes it from beyond the arc. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Goes straight to the defender for the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
The ruling on the floor stands.
If that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Not as good in the Los Angeles leads, cut to just 5 points on the basket from Carmelo Anthony.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And here's James outside. Out to West. From downtown. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 assists in the game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Shot from free throw range. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Johnson from outside, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Frazier, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
New York ball.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Lakers ball.
.32 seconds left now here in the second. The 3 from Johnson. Magic nails the 3 ball.
Magic Johnson.
Knicks trail by 15. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Outside Anthony for 3, makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
From deep, Johnson, a putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And so it's Los Angeles, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And we'll be back with you shortly.
An amazing sense from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Drills the 3-pointer. Anthony's got 14.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups. It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Here's Reed, and the jump by Reed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The 3 from Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ewing against LeBron. The 3 from Anthony. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Anthony's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Anthony against LeBron.
Look out!
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. James driving and finished off by LeBron.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Here's Guerin. He has 7. Ewing right side. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Johnson, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And here's Anthony from the arc. A second chance effort. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Guerin passes to Anthony. The 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. James has a 2-pointer. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And that one's good. Guerin's got 9 points.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on LeBron James. For New York, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Johnson, wide open. He fires. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Here's Guerin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 15.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Pass to Reed. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Lakers on top. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's James in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Come get it, come get it.
Johnson surveying the floor. Good on the triple.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Anthony against LeBron. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers leading by 6. LeBron outside.
Whoa! Unreal!
tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Goes up from the top of the key. Shot's good by Anthony. Anthony's got 21 in the game.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Shaq against Ewing. Double team on Ewing. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That will be a jump ball.
Here's Anthony. And stolen by LeBron. And there's the drive. Oh, what a finish.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
6 on the shot clock. Shoot from 12. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers leading by 12. James with a powerful jam.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Outside Anthony. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And he banks the layup in.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Magic Johnson. And the 3 misses. Knicks trail by 12. 3, good.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
James outside.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
It's the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And James drills them both. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin, fended by West. No good from 3. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
So it's Los Angeles winning.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's Guerin. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's tipped.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejection.
And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Johnson. No good on the triple. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Blocked!
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Buries it from 3.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Ewing. And that one is hammered home.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. Is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
big finish.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Johnson with a bucket.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Fires the three, and he buries his first look.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
James double team. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Ewing driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
Boy, it's good to see Ewing attacking the defense. Good things happen when he does that.
Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. Fires for three. That one is off. New York leading by 9. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got 8.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
From deep, Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved. Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
And Ewing gets it to go.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's Guerin. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 9.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Frazier shot is off. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. There's the steal. Fast break. Here comes New York. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game, and it's New York scoring again. Now here's Johnson. He's closely guarded. From the wing, and it's New York with a rebound.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
James outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. James passes to O'Neal. Back to James. Over Anthony. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Cuts off the pass. Outside Johnson. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Johnson's got 12 points.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
The three. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Johnson with a bucket.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Team goes in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Great positioning on the putback. And now a 12-point New York lead.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The ball's knocked loose. Ewing passes to Reed. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Johnson on the wing. And we've got 1:18 left in the half. There's the triple. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Yep, that one goes. Ewing's got 16 points now.
It's Ewing again. There's no stopping the dominant center.
Here's James. He's got 7. No good from outside. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Lakers foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Off the inbound pass. Reed passes to Guerin. Baseline try. Nice touch on the back shot. 11 points in the game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 10. The putback. Out to James. Powering through. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Back to Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. Got it up. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, these teams...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And they're going to take another look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's worth being certain, and that's why we have replay to get these big calls right.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums, please. They're measuring up the
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
Ewing. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Ewing passes to Reed. That one falls. Reed's got 13 now.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Johnson for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
The Lakers trail. Now here's Johnson. 30 points in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Back to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Just 4 to shoot. 13 feet out. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
James deciding where to go with it. For the lead. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And it's Karen missing. They've been behind all night, but that might change here.
Big possession here in terms of momentum.
Here's James. Deflected. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Got to D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson for 3. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 33.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Frazier, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Really as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Frazier shot is off.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
James against Anthony. Oh, throw it down! Nice!
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
If for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Reed passes to Frazier. From beyond the arc and then some. Frazier's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Johnson with a bucket.
He has absolutely put it on the scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
The 3, James. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now,
oh my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
And Ewing gets it to go.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Outside Johnson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Anthony in the post. He's covered by O'Neal. Count that one, Reed. And it's a 4-point Knick lead.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Their front court has owned this game, playing big and showing tremendous skill.
Johnson fires, knocks down the trifecta.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Johnson. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
They set the pick. James.
Nice.
Oh, big finish.
Man. There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Now Anthony. Here's Frazier. The free ball is down.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's James. The floater. They swipe it. And now the Knicks on the break. Yes! Using that window.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's money from deep.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Important moment, a lot at stake, able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Johnson fires, triple.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Blocked again! Here we go, one-on-one. Another steal. And they're pushing it up. Shoots a three. Johnson with the rebound. James.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact, too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
And so he drops them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Hitting all your free throws at the end is huge in this league. So many games are decided by razor-thin margins.
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Johnson! James outside. Let's loose for three. Ooh, the three doesn't go. It's Anthony on the take. It's in!
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Ooh, it's stolen away. From downtown. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And time to present our player of the game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leads yourselves behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Back to Aguirre. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And a deep three from Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony, and it goes down 2 points.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
So it's the Mavericks now. Denver getting their last shot to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Donaldson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 4. From the arc, Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Anthony's gone 1 of 4 from the field. A 3 from Aguirre. They get it again. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson for the triple. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Aguirre. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here's Doncic. The second effort. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that would be easy points for him at the rim.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. Doncic against English. Pass to Thompson. It's deflected. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Nowitzki. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English. No good off the front iron.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Offensive rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. From deep. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Aguirre against English. The shot's good. Aguirre's got 6 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Thompson, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Murray finds Anthony. That's another miss, number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 from England, and it is good! And the buzzer! Wow!
big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3.
All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Nowitzki with the steal. Pushing it up. Here's Doncic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Murray, no good. The Mavericks trail. A 3 from Aguirre. From beyond the arc and then some. Aguirre's got 9 points.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Goes up to the stripe. Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And stolen by Aguirre. Over in the corner, Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
That one falls. Now just a 2-point Dallas lead.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Thompson from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball. 6 points for him.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Doncic, and that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Going inside, and that's on a bounce. Dallas will retain possession. Left here in the second. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Here's Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Thompson. No good from 11 feet. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. 11 seconds left to play here in the half. And stolen by Nowitzki. And the shot goes in from McGuire. McGuire's got 11 points.
Yeah, and the advance pass there set it all up. Scanning ahead for the early offense opportunity.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Dallas up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to the center court. Get ready for the fan forecast.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Murray in at the guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Nowitzki looking it over. That shot off. Good defense by Jokic. Wide open look here for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And it's a three-point Denver lead.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
Dallas again turning it over. Here's Blackman. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Back to Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Stolen away.
You see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Thompson. Murray kicks to Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 4 and stolen by Murray. And stolen by Aguirre. It's tipped. Doncic against Jokic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Now the Mavericks with it. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Pass to Donaldson. Goodness. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Count the basket. Thompson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Blackman. No good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Murray for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
And the basket by Blackman. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
From the wing. And he overshot that one, missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Blackman.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Here's English. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
Count it, good. English has got 9.
That's great execution. They take advantage of a high percentage look.
Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range. Murray right side. And the jumper is good. And now a 9-point Nugget lead.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
7 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 11 points in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Murray dishes to Carmelo. Outside, English. On the wing, Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic outside. Over Thompson. Doncic, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition box.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Denver leading by 14. From about 19 feet. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Knocked away. Jokic with the steal. And now the fast break. English with the ball. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Connects from three-point range. Thompson's got 12 points here in the second half. English against Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Can they get it? Rebounded by Anthony. And it's the Nuggets ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Dallas, no good that time either.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Kept alive. Denver leading by 19. Doncic feeling it out. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Jokic pulls it down.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Aguirre against Thompson. Puts it right back up and in.
Defensive foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
That one misses for Aguirre.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
That one misses. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Defensive foul. Alex English. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting
and the free throw, no good. Doncic with the steal. Unloads. Sweet shot at the right time.
Assist goes to Blackman.
And here's Jokic. Thompson. And down goes the three. And it's Nowitzki penetrating, and it's sent back by Jokic. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easy.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Outside Murray. Knocks down the long K.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thompson attacking. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both shots good from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's English. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Nowitzki using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Murray. Here's English. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Blackman, no good.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Now here's Doncic. 4-3. Jokic grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Out to the wing. Pass to Blackman. Goes up on the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Murray from outside. Kept alive. Here's English. Another shot. And that's good for 2. English has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. There's 1:17 left in the opening quarter. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Mavericks trail by 5. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Murray. Anthony, the pass to English. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. And that one's good. Donaldson.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Murray from outside. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Blackman. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Pass to Nowitzki, to the middle. Intercepted! On the wing, Murray. Gets it off. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. Denver leading by 7. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Doncic on the drive, and the basket is good. Doncic has got his first basket.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Murray all the way. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's English. A rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 10. Pass to Aguirre. The baseline J is on the way. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. Doncic against Murray. Here's the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Here's Blackman. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Blackman's got 8 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Murray from outside, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Pass to Blackman, beyond the arc. Tries again, and that one's good. Donaldson, He has 6.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Murray for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Thompson with a steal.
Mavericks foul. Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets lead by 12. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
The Mavericks on offense. Over to the left wing. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. And he goes in for the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? There's a screen by Anthony. They get it back. And on the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Murray for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. And there's the drive.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Murray for 3. Again, the miss by Murray.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. That one's good for 2.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Murray's shot is good.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 27.
Nice work by Murray, outbidding the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Murray. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts. creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. EA?
It's getting interactive. Okay, look out!
Wow. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Blackman to win the run, and that one drops. Blackman's got 12 points in the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Murray from outside, and Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Aguirre. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Jacks up a three, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Nowitzki got it. He's got 6. Denver leading by 12. Murray for 3. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The 3 from Thompson, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Back to Doncic. Over Murray. That's short off the rim. Doncic has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Aguirre. 7 points in the game. Now here's Murray. The 3. Doesn't go for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Nuggets ahead, up by 15. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Anthony misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray from outside. They grab their own miss. Here's English. Knocks it down from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ooh, stolen by Murray. From behind the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 18. Thompson with a steal. 3-pointer. English can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Going inside. Here's Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Knocked away.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Here's Nowitzki. He knocks down the jumper.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Murray fires. Connects from downtown. Murray's got 33.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Pass to Donaldson. Plenty of space. Anthony grabs the board.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Blackman. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Assist goes to
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Murray for three. Rebound by Nowitzki.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
He takes it in. 20 feet out. Donaldson can't get it to go. Denver leading by 19. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. English can't get it to go. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Denver with a rebound. Murray with it. Three-pointer. Buries it from three. Murray's got 15 points in just the second half.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Shoots. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. That gives him a double-double in this one. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray for three, and another three for Denver.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Drains the triple. 9 seconds left in the fourth.
Mavericks foul. Dirk Nowitzki. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Murray from outside. Pure from three-point range.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And Dallas calls time here. Only 2 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Doncic against Murray. There's the triple. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas, and stolen by Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Murray. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Murray for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Donaldson, and he gets the bucket. Donaldson's got his second bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Murray against Doncic. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's in there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh! And he double clutches and throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Nowitzki. The Nuggets getting the bucket.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Murray for three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter. Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Wide open look here for Murray, and a miss there on the triple.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Al.
That's a great dunk.
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players in moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
For three, Murray buries it from three-point range. Murray's got 6 points.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
In English kicks to Jokic. Back to English. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Deep 2 from Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Murray. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Mavericks leading by 9. Pass to Donaldson. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Murray outside. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Doncic. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. McGuire, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And the shot goes in from McGuire.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Murray against Doncic. From past the arc, Anthony. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Nice work to get it inside and drop contact.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Shooting for Denver.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Taking 2 shots.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Lets the 3 fly. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
And the shot goes down. Wire's got 12 points in the game.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
It's good on the putback. And it's an 8-point Dallas lead. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Lets it go with the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 24.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Again, the miss by Murray. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Aguirre. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 assists in the game. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 27.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look for distance, and he's going to make you pay.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Tipped away. Doncic with the steal. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it with authority.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seemed as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Back to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Good defense by Jokic. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Hands it from downtown. Murray's got 33 points.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
For 3, Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Donaldson. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Dallas moving it around. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. 2 points. That one goes. Aguirre's got 16 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Thompson for the triple. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And yes, it's good. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Murray for three. The putback. They swipe it. On the wing, Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And it's Denver with the rebound.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. Just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
1:49 left here in the third quarter. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray for three. Sinks the triple. Murray's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Takes the three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And English kicks to Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. And it's an 8-point Denver lead.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Murray, no good. Here's Blackman, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Shoots the three. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's the teardrop. Blackman's shot is off. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And there's Murray on the assist by Anthony. Murray's got 48.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Here's English, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. All free throws good from English. 6 seconds left in the third. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. 18 points from three-point range for... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Anthony out there with English. Then there's Murray. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Nuggets leading by 6. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre. Oh, wow. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively, and we saw it right there.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. A three from McGuire. English with some nice defense. The Nuggets leading. Murray outside. No good with the triple. Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Murray for three. It's rebounded by Doncic.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Anthony driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, you can't give Carmelo Anthony a lane to attack like that.
Doncic outside.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
No good on the free throw. No good on the second free throw. Denver leading by 3. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic. Jokic pulls it down. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Doncic outside. Off target from outside. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Spiked it away. And here's the break. Beyond the arc. Buries the deep ball.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Murray right side. And get the 3. Here's Dallas. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Doncic. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. The drive by Thompson. Layup, no good. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. No good from 3.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the post bell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the 3s. So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on. These are the times when they need Nowitzki, and he has outstanding feel for these moments.
Murray fires away. A 3-pointer. Good.
Coming through
in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that
And it's the Warriors to start out. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Durant. Oh, Durant with a steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Carter. Oh, and he misses the wide open layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
For three, Durant. Drops in the three.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Curry. Durant pulls it in. And stolen by Durant. Here's Barry. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here are the Nets now. Here's Irving, and he buries his first look.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
A nice shot by Harrison.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Durant way outside. Offensive board. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Irving for three. It's tipped. Here's Barry, and here's Curry for three. Gets the three ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Harden. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Irving for three. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 7.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Chamberlain, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Carter, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Carter's gotten his second bucket.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn with the board. It's a one-on-one situation. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And the three-pointer goes. He has 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And Brooklyn with possession here, following the score by Golden State. Lopez. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Nets leading by 12. Here's Irving. Here's Durant. Pass to Harden. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Up top, Durant. Pulls it. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Harrison, pass to Durant. From deep, sinks it. What range from downtown. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Irving for 3. No good that time. Curry with some nice D. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Lopez can't hit. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, VA.
Hey, little exclamation point. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Mary misses. Nets leading by 10. Pass to Harden. Puts up a 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Fast break, Brooklyn. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys?
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Harden from outside. Hits the trifecta. 12 points for him.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. No good with the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Harrison. Offline with a 3. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And the shot's good by Irving.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
And here's Curry for 3. He drops it from range.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Harden from outside. Durant. Big time from KD. Wow.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Lopez. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Out left to the wing. Floats one. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's had 5 assists in the game.
And using that size to his advantage. I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Timeout called, the Nets. Brooklyn leading by 14. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Warriors with the rebound. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. Chamberlain passes to Curry, shoots over Durant. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Harden from outside. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
Durant way outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. That's good from Harden. And he's good on the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Curry, he's open. Nice shot from the wing. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter. Carter from outside. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the 2. And here's Curry for 3. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Harrison. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Carter can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 16. Pass to Durant. Lopez with the steal. Here's Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Harrison. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Nets leading by 17. Carter with it, now guarded by Curry. Pass to Irving. From outside the arc, Chamberlain pulls it in.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Harden, the pass to Carter. This one for three. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, B.A.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. It's good. Chamberlain's got 12 points.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Irving, that's good.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And that one's good. 9 points in the game.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
The three from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Carter from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Stolen by Carter. Launches a three. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Carter. Harden's got 21.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Shot is up. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Durant for three. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 9 rebounds now. Carter, the pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Give him 23.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
From the arc, and it's blocked by Irving. And here comes the break. Pulls up for three. Harden with a bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. 34 seconds left in the third to stop the run. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's gotten 4 this quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Oh, Durant with a steal. The pull-up J. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Count it. Carter's got 12 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor. Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
And so it's Brooklyn sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Really mucking it. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Harrison. Off target with the three. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Warriors trail by 18. From deep three-point land. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Up and over Carter. And the Warriors miss again.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. That three's off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Durant's shot is off. And stolen by Irving. Lopez passes to Harden from downtown. The Warriors pull it in.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Pass to Barry. Puts up a deep three. The putback. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets leading by 20. Carter, the pass to Harden. Back to Carter. With the floater. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Here's Harrison. Here's Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Harden, good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Carter, the pass to Irving. Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
For three, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Lopez, great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Harrison. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Harden can't hit.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Now the Warriors with it. Here's Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Here's Lopez. He got a piece of it. Durant surveying the D. Over Irving. Nice shot by Durant. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Oh, nice. Wow. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Durant. Durant pulls it in. Here's Chamberlain. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered it.
I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now, here is Chamberlain. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game, and that one drops.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Curry on the wing, covered by Irving. The shot by Curry, no good. Here's KD. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Harrison driving to the basket. Here's Barry. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Al Carter following the 3-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. And that's good. Vince Carter for 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Eyes back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nets.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so he hits both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Lopez, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Lets it go from the wing. Curry can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Carter outside. Here he goes.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Stolen by Harden. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter of the game.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Carter against KD. He takes it in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Irving against Curry. Takes a 3. No good from Irving. Warriors trail by 3. Beyond the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Irving from long range. Warriors with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Barry. Sinks that one from the post. Barry's got 7 points in the game.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Nobody near Irving. Again, Irving missing. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's KD. It's good from about 19 feet. He's got 6.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Here's Harrison, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
What? Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Hey, guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving, and there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And the shot goes in. Carter's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. And here's KD for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden inside the 3-point line. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Harden's got his first bucket in this one. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. To end the run. Oh!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Puts one up from 19. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Harrison. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Warriors trail by 8. Chamberlain with it. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
A shot's good from Irving.
he's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
A shot by Harden, wide open. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Harden's got 12 points in the game. Here's Barry. 10 points for him. This one for three. Harrison, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. Nets leading by 8. Irving surveying the floor. Fires away from outside. He doesn't hit that one. 19 seconds left in the first half. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Harden inside the three-point line, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that concludes the first half. Brooklyn ahead, up by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Irving for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 18 points.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Pass to Curry. Puts it up. Goes back up. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Chamberlain.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
And on the way from Irving for 3. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
With the shot. And it's KD with the rebound. Here's Harden. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Curry wide open from outside off the mark. That's leading by 8. Here's Harden. Harden with the hang time.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
It's Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Carter.
Oh, man.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 10-2 run here. And finish off by Carter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Curry passes to Barry. Over Durant. Up again. And Vince Carter pulls it down. 1:57 left in the third. All sorts of time, and he nails the jumper. Carter's got 13.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Harden. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. 16 points for him.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
Here's Barry, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Barry's got 4 points this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Irving for three. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Puts one up from 19. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Here's Carter with Clark. He just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow.
Woo. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Good on the three-point shot.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
And on the way from Irving for three, and the Nets another three.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez.
Oh, Clark! Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo! Woo!
And so it's Golden State with it. Now, here is Chamberlain. From down in the low post, it goes.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And it's Golden State's ball. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Nets leading by 23. Irving for three. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Curry. It's good. Here's Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Latrey. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 33 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Irving for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 36.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Pass to Barry. Over Irving. Barry misses. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity, and that one's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points. So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And the three ball is good. Irving's got 42 in the game.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
To the middle, stolen by Carter. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Drains the three-pointer. Irving's got 45 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
The prayer from beyond half court is off the mark. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 20-7 run. Durant against KD. Uncovered. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 51.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
The putback. Tries again. The shot's good from Barry.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Irving against Curry. Lopez kicks to Irving. Fires from way outside. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And so it's Brooklyn easily.
And the tip goes to the Nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this game. And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Now here's Irving. Outside for Harden. Goes back up. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Irving looking around. He buries it from three.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Outside Curry. Fires from deep. rebounded by Lopez. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And we're about a minute into the first. Fires the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Harden. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And it's Brooklyn ball. 9-point game. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for three. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Outside Carter. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Irving for three. Barry pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Screen by Durant. Harden's got space. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Irving for three. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Launches it. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Harrison. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 9. Here's Durant. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Here's Durant. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Outside Harden. Shoots over Durant. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 5.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Tries it from 16. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
And just taking what the defense gives him, it's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Carter can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 13. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Brooklyn Nets. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward. Warriors trail by 13. Outside Durant, up and over Carter. Durant, no good.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 11 points.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Lopez against Curry. Pass to Barry. Launches it from deep. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 15. Right side Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Durant. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Harden, good.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Irving for 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Man, I'll tell you what. I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. And here's Curry. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, nice shot by Harrison.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Irving for 3. Got a hand on it. And he's all alone. He launches a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. At one point, they led by 16. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And he sinks the second. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Harden scanning the floor. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Harrison, pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Harden. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
And there's a 3-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
The 3 ball. Harrison pulls it in. Warriors trail by 14. Stolen by Carter. On the wing, Harden. He's got 13. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Harden's got 15.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Irving for 3. Durant pulls it in. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Durant finds Harden. Three-pointer off the mark. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. Irving against Curry. To the inside. Here's Lopez. Here's Harden. And he hits the jumper. He's got 17.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Nets leading by 12. Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for three. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead. Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. From the top of the key. And they'll get another chance. Outside Harden from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. He got it. KD right over him.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Harden. Outside Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Warriors trail by 12. Pass to Arizon. Back to Curry. Here's Arizon. And here's Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Right side Harden. Fires from the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Harden's got 19 points.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Let's go with a three. Warriors with the rebound. Stolen by Carter. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one's off.
And out the line, shooting 2.
And the second free throw is good. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Harrison. The 3-ball. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Irving for three. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 12. Pass to Arizon. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Arizon's got 15.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Irving for three. It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. "51 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. Arizon pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 10. Irving fires from way outside, and the Nets miss again.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And that one goes in. Two from the line that time. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. At one point, they led by 16. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drills it from deep.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Harden from outside. And the Nets, another three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Kyrie Irving has been... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Brooklyn leading by 14. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry. And it's Barry in at the power forward position. And that one's good. Irving.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for three. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners. Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Irving for three. Outside Carter. Pass to Irving. Puts up a three. On target from range. Irving's got 18 points in just the second half.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Nets leading by 23. Durant looking around. Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Irving is doubled. Pass to Harden. Launches the three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 21. Here's Arizon. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Durant into the lane. And Durant with the big finish.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Tipped. Here's Arizon. He's guarded by Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He hits the second from the line. Nets leading by 22. Outside Irving. Screen by Durant. Jacks up a three. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 45 points.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Durant's shot is off. Durant's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Durant, the pass to Barry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Harden can't hit.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Irving for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Irving's got 51.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.